Welcome in, welcome in. It is my birthday. Well, Monday is my birthday. It's close enough to my birthday. Anyway, lovely to see you. Glad you're here. Today is a very special type of day. As you can see, I've got a shiny new Talk Sprite. And if I move over here to the gaming section, I can show you there's a new redeem in town. And if you want, you can change my costume. There's 4 different options for today. We've got the warrior, the white mage, the red mage, and the black mage. Hi, Gordon. You can join the call if you'd like. I'm alone in here. It's very lonely. But yeah, you can change that either using your channel points or by giving me $1. There's a nice little thing up here at the top that says Ko-fi.com/personalzombie. Send me money and I'll do things for you. Other than the change job, you can also make me draw a character of your choosing for $5. I will be drawing them in a costume of one of the 6 original Final Fantasy jobs. If you give me $10, I will be drawing any enemy from the Final Fantasy series from memory. You can request it, though if I don't know what it is, you're going to have to give me tips or, try to tell me what it is. If you give me $25, you get to pick what I talk about for 15 minutes. This is going to remain true throughout the entire streamathon. And then also I have cumulative redeems for if we fill up that little bar there. If you want more details on that, you can go to my Discord, which is linked below. But basically, job change. What job do you want me to have, Gordon? What costume? But yeah, basically it's just different bonus things that I will do either at the end of the stream or throughout, such as playing different music. You can make me sing. Oh, you want me to become Vivi? I can become Vivi. Black Mage time. Also, if you want to join the call, if I know you, get in here. If I don't know you, stick around and chat for a bit. If I feel like you're somebody I can trust, I'll let you in eventually. All right, now let me turn on my PlayStation here. It's a bit of a dusty old thing. Oh, also, I need to say thank you to Sergeant Sharky and Cakerific for following me. I appreciate it. I don't know if you can hear that, but it is a whirling. It is a trying. There it is. My PlayStation. Okay, so the goal for this first night, the Ancient Beast. Yeah, this one came out, this particular version of Final Fantasy came out in 2000, I want to say. Though the game itself is from, 2003, there it is, right there on the tin. But yeah, the game is from, 87? So that's fun. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the goal for today is to finish the elf side quest. That should give us just enough to where, with other distractions that are happening tomorrow, it won't be too bad. Let me turn that down a little bit. Please let me know if it's too loud. The main game isn't quite as loud as this opening cutscene. If I'm remembering correctly. I didn't test it very much. I didn't have a lot of time to. Okay, good. Awesome. Wonderful. Oh, look at those lovely, crisp 2003 CG graphics. Yeah. Oh, those graphics indeed. The PlayStation 1. What a beast you were. Yeah! This is the sound of my childhood, Gordon. When I was doing research, the average time to beat this game is like 12 to 14 hours. Considering I'm going to be playing for like 8 to 10 hours tomorrow, depending on how long the distractions take, and 4 hours today, we should hopefully be not taking too long for the playing on Monday. Those are the words I was looking for. I had work today. My brain's dead. A great darkness shrouded the world. The wind died. The sea raged. The earth began to decay. Only a prophecy kept hope alive in people's hearts. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After journeying far, 4 young warriors did at last appear. In the hands of each rested a mysterious crystal. And that's the plot of Final Fantasy. It's very simple, really. Alright, so this version is the only one where you have the choice between easy mode and normal mode. Normal mode is the difficulty that the original NES had. It's also the difficulty that the Wonder Swan had, I want to say. Literally every other port and remake has done easy mode. Hi, Gordon.
I
need to turn you up a little bit, buddy. Oh, never mind, you're at 200%.
Oh, remember? Because you said that the game was way too loud on your computer?
Yeah, and I can't change it because this capture card is a little bit pants. But it was cheap, so what do I expect?
It was cheap and you got it quick, especially.
Yeah, I ordered it, like, on Monday when I realized I could not find the one that I already had.
Oh.
So now at least if I ever manage to find it, I've got a backup.
A very poor backup, but a backup nonetheless.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead with normal mode because that's the one I know. So, fun fact about Final Fantasy 1. I have... Technically, they're floater characters because I use them everywhere also, but I just have, like, these characters that I've been playing, like, in this game basically since I started playing it. This is just the party I use every time.
That's great. Is this what you meant when you said that you would be telling us about your OCs?
Yeah. Say hello to these 4 characters. I just have to put in their names real fast. Yeah, I think the funnest fact is that Rada, up here at the top, she's actually a character I've had since I was like 6.
Oh.
That character is older than some of my friends.
Don't say that.
I don't want that to be true, but it's true.
The older you get, the more friends you'll be older than. You gotta live with that.
Hi, Justin. Yeah, it is true. You can confirm. How's the volume, by the way? Can you hear Gordon at all over this music?
Am I loud enough to hear over these awesomely compressed beats, which I have to say, imagine being a kid. Imagine I am speaking. I see like it caught up, so it's like in a second. I know I'm working with delay. We're all working with delay here.
Gordon, is there any way you can get closer to your microphone?
Bestie is physically attached to my head.
Oh.
I can bend the mic.
Okay. You can hear him. You can hear him. That's all that you need. It's important. Because I can't hear you very well, but that's okay. I shall simply deal. It's most likely just my audio processing being a bitch.
Yeah, especially if you couldn't turn it down.
Yeah. Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, imagine being a kid and like getting this game not really knowing Final Fantasy. And then, like, you see that opening cutscene, you're like, okay, it's pretty decent. And then you load up into this.
Yeah. That's basically what happened.
Like, I know how PlayStation games work with, like, graphics and, like, everything. This would have been such a stark difference.
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't my first Final Fantasy, and I did know what Final Fantasy was, or else I would have been so confused. I'm just getting some equipment for everybody real quick before we actually kick off the plot.
Because isn't like the whole thing with the beginning of like this game that you don't have anything equipped, so you can kind of just wander out and get killed pretty easily?
Oh yeah. That is in fact the #1 cause of early game wipes, is hitting the wrong direction on the directional pad, getting killed by goblins before you've even started. Okay, so I was gonna say something. Oh, right. About my party. The way I like to do it is I like to run a very magic heavy build here, which is why I've got 3 mages. But most importantly, the way you set up the order determines how much each person is going to get hit. Slot 1 gets 50% of all blows, slot 2 25%, and the other 25% gets split between the last two.
Oh.
So you kind of want your strong boys up here. However, my strong boys are both girls, because fuck you.
Yeah.
The knight can be a woman. The knight can in fact be in lesbians with the mage.
Who's gonna stop him?
Well, if you try to stop him, not gonna work. She'll just stab you.
Nothing good will come out of it for you.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have read that. The king is looking for the warriors of light, and they're like, "Wait, you have weird rocks. Go see the king." So here's the king. I should probably, do a media share. That'd be smart, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Can I, though, is the question. I'll have to share OBS. There you go.
Awesome, now I can hear it and just continue to focus on the stream because it's like 10% brighter.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It doesn't help that this game is already pretty dark.
Yeah.
Like, with CRT scan lines, this was a really dark game, actually. Shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks.
The prophecy says, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come, and here they are. Yeah, blah blah, no proof. I mean, we are here. Darkness is happening. I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah. Yeah. Pretty typical first quest, go save a princess. Garland, who has the coolest name in this entire game, once a knight in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. He is in the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia, which is this place.
Yeah.
He is unfortunately a badass, and our knights are sad and pathetic. So go save the princess, please. Oh, by the way, you can't actually leave until you do it, because the bridge is broken. Which is how they get you to do the first quest. I forgot to equip them. Okay. I don't remember if there was anything over here other than guys who say the same thing. Let me see if I can speed up their dialogue. Oh, the smaller the number, the faster the display. That would be it. That would be it entirely. I thought it was the other way around.
I'll try talking to one of the guys to see if it actually sped it up a good amount.
Oh, much better.
Let's go.
In the original, that also affected the speed at which the monsters could hit you.
Oh.
Yeah, so in the NES version, if you turned the action speed all the way to the I can comfortably read this because I'm not 6, you could get killed really easy. This is Sarah's little sister. She has a name in other versions, I don't know it. There we go. Here's the Queen. Queen Jane. With a Y. Because she's cool like that. And please go save the daughter. Go save the princess. Random young adults that we found outside in our town just shopping.
Shout out to every single fantasy game that has like one character in it that just does not believe you. It does not matter what you do, unless you're like straight up stopping a meteor strike. They will never believe you.
Yeah, that's part of the fun of it.
Also, shout out to these random ass hallways that go to a wall. This is a castle. People work here.
People work here allegedly. Because, like, the only way to get to those back rooms is to go around this way.
Exactly!
Hello. Our ancestors sealed weapons away here. The key belongs to the elves. If you can prove you're the Light Warriors to the elves, they'll give you key, and you can actually have our cool shit from our armory.
Kill!
Gerblin time! So I do have auto redirect attack, whatever it's called, on, so that if one of these guys kills a goblin and you had already selected where that goblin was, you won't just swing at air like the original.
Yeah.
The NES was brutal, man. Like,
It was not a great time for complex game ideas.
it was not a great time for being anybody who didn't know about what video games were. 'Cause that's also a good way to get your first game over. Just, I'll select the first goblin and then, oh, everybody started hitting the air because the enemy slot didn't realize that the enemy was dead. I just want to get enough gil to get one more spell before we get going. Because you buy the spells in the shops. You have 3 spells that you can learn per level, and then you have
Hi, every
Spell-
time you've entered
spell
a
slots.
battle, every time you've entered a battle, it's been one more goblin since last time.
Yeah. This is fine.
I fear it's a trend.
There is a maximum number of goblins.
Yeah, what is it?
9, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, that should be enough. No, one more battle. What'd you say?
Get those damn slots. Okay,
Normal amount of goblins.
standard amount of goblins.
Yeah, wait until we get to places where there's more than just goblins that show up. It gets a little bit intense sometimes when we get to the slimes and the caves.
I still think they should have kept the slow power. I still think that's such like an interesting like bug.
I think it's still in the PlayStation version. I know it's not in the Pixel remaster because they're lame.
They hate fun.
They hate it when you're able to just shoot lasers at level 3. So we want Dia, because Dia kills things that are dead.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a lot of things that are dead in the first dungeon.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. I have to use money to stay at the inn.
Well, it is called an inn.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like...
Okay,
You
but
don't have to
30,
use money to stay at inns in a lot of other games from this era.
Yeah, but it's Final Fantasy. They hated anyone from the West.
Yeah, they also used to hate you if you wanted to save your game. You had to do it at an inn or use an item.
Like a tent.
I'm still having a really hard time hearing you, Gordon. I'm sorry.
Like a tent.
Yeah, like a tent. Avery, my boy, you're so bad at hitting things. Oh no!
Well, good at getting hit. Not Avery, but right next to them.
Yeah. Darian, my boy!
Rip Darian.
Well, guess I need to go use that money I just made on seeing the cleric.
You got exactly 30. You can afford the inn.
Yeah, but terrible news, Gordon.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do inns not recover from fainting?
No. You have to go
Yeah,
to the
'cause-
cleric, which is a different building.
Yeah, because like it's not even. Oh.
Old man, I'm going to turn you inside out.
Let's go roadblock. Let's go roadblock.
Move.
Because what if someone else dies?
I don't care that you're from Pravaka. Move. Thank you. And just see if I have anything to sell. Of course not.
Okay. I say go heal and then go out and get revive money. Because that way you won't run the risk of someone else dying in the meantime.
Everybody else is still pretty close to full.
Okay.
My
you think you can take
biggest
another
worry
fight or
is the XP difference.
You just need one fight.
Yeah, just one fight. Please have like 2 goblins.
Well, 2 times 2.
Yeah, that's not 2, but I can deal with it. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with the black and white mage is the first town, the only armor you can get for them is the shirt, and it's not worth it. It gives you 1 defense, but like it takes away 2 evasion, and at that
Yep.
at this low of a level, evasion is much more important than defense. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Put him back. Thank you.
Great game. No problems whatsoever. I don't know
Also,
why
he
there's
only
a-
comes back with 1 HP.
Yeah. You think
Get
they just
back
hated
here.
this more back then?
Games were difficult and mean to you.
God, what was that one Final Fantasy game that got released? That was like made specifically for Westerners. That like came with a manual and like had like like every single like area you'd have like one random overpowered NPC.
I think that
That was
was
just-
3.
No, it wasn't numbered.
Oh, Legends.
It would yeah, it would just be like you and one NPC. The NPC would be overpowered as shit. Like we're talking like 5-6 levels over where you are at any given moment.
Leave him alone! Stop
God.
trying to hit him! I should have used the cure when I was outside of battle, but... Whatever. Why is everyone targeting Darian? It's not fair. It's not nice to me. I didn't have enough money to stay at the inn.
Oh.
There we go. Now I have enough money to stay at the inn.
It was Mystic Quest.
Ah, Mystic Quest. Bedtime.
Yeah. Perfect example. I look it up and I'm getting screenshots where you can clearly see the player character is like 3 levels below the NPC. And another one where they are like 30 levels below the NPC.
Oh my god. There's giving an overpowered NPC, and then there's that. Christ alive.
I might be misreading it, but still, like, the NPCs are always stronger than you. And they always have better abilities.
Horse.
Horse! Crazy horse!
Would you stop hitting my white mage? What is everyone's problem? You know what? I'm gonna switch him to a different spot. Avery can get punched in the face for a little bit. And now I have to go back to town. Or I can get jumped by goblins.
It's fine.
This is why I said this game would take 3 days.
Oh, I just remembered, like, what the later areas are. We haven't even hit a dungeon yet.
No, we've been stuck in the woods.
This is
Much
just
like
kinda
Dungeons
town.
and Dragons, you kind of just get stuck in the woods getting assaulted by goblins sometimes.
Yeah.
That is the most accurate description of this game, is Dungeons and Dragons for kids with no friends.
Uh-huh.
I had exactly $30, thank God.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I might as well. We got a level.
Let's go. And plus your boy is done being dead.
Yeah! So, you know that Glitter Hearts campaign that Punch wants to run?
Uh-huh.
The character I want to play in it is, it's Darian, it's the white mage.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like using these characters for actual tabletop games. It's fun to me.
I gotta revisit my Glitter Hearts character. I
Yeah.
wrote up one, but I'm just not feeling her anymore. Okay, so good character, I have no idea how I would do this.
Well, the good thing is we haven't actually started that campaign, so you can always do a different thing.
Exactly. Although Ronnie she has a habit of exploding when we bring up Glitter Hearts.
Yeah, I feel bad because I never finished filling out that little questionnaire. That every time I sit down to do it, suddenly I've forgotten everything about my characters that I've ever made, ever.
Oh, it's the test-taking brain.
hitting you with hammers, okay? Leave me alone, goblins. Can I go 10 steps before there are more goblins?
No. 1 goblin per 2 feet.
These woods are just infested, man. Like, I understand, the guy's gotta eat. But you just saw me kill your friends!
Yeah, no, like... They're not meant to be here. They don't have any natural enemies out here, just you.
Just me and horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for this. Temple of Chaos. Pardon me. Spiders. They're not very strong spiders. It's fine.
Just some really big ones.
Yeah. Just big enough to be slightly terrifying. Also, there's a ghoul.
Oh.
What if there was a ghoul?
What? Just one.
Just one. Wow, we did really badly on the hitting the ghoul thing.
They tried their best, damn it.
They tried very hard, but they rolled very low on their damage. Hat. Can you wear the hat? You can wear a hat. Good. Now he'll get less murdered every 10 seconds.
His hat, like, his head was exposed. What? Can you blame him?
Skeleton.
Oh.
What's the defend button? Is there no defend button? There is no defend button. Oh. I hope... Yeah, he gets to go first. Good. Goodbye, skeleton.
You get 90 XP and 2 penny.
You don't get a lot for the fact that you just took out a whole bunch of skeletons in one shot, no. Cool. Now that's a good turn on a ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
They also pay very well, which is good. Potion, useful. Tent, useful.
Let's go.
Monsters, less useful. There's only
More
3, so I will be hitting them with hammers. Or failing to hit them with hammers in that case. There's also rooms on the other side with treasure chests, but you can't get them until you have the magic key. Hoggies.
You.
Oh, right. Bolt 1 only attacks 1. Dang. I forget that I can't do cool lightning shit yet.
Yeah, it's almost like you only have the spell that explodes skeleton.
I do kind of only have one good spell, and it's the spell that explodes skeleton. Oh. My controller is also from the early 2000s, so sometimes it freaks out a little bit when I hit on the directional pad. Excuse me, dogs, I am one of you. Please stop.
Yeah, I literally drew you over one of these sprites.
Yeah! I love it. Yay, levels up for everybody except for except for Darian.
Yeah, Darian was dead.
Darian was dead. It's fine. I'm gonna go use that tent now. Oops, I went the wrong way. And then I'll deal with. Excuse. Rude to me. I was in the middle of saying something.
So rude.
Okay, now Darian's level up. Since we were only level 1 when that happened, he should catch up relatively quickly.
Yeah.
It's when we get to the high levels that it's going to make a big difference.
Oh yeah.
More dogs!
More dogs!
You use cure, actually. It would suck if people died. It is bad when they die.
Yeah. Much better.
Much better. So how much health does this fucking ward have?
Do you want me to look it up?
No. I'm just complaining. It's like most of these wolves will go out in like 1 or 2 hits if we can manage to actually land any. Work takes like 3. That's better. At least I have a lot of money now.
From what a quick Google tells me, it's like 70 HP. So enough that your big guy would have to hit it twice.
Yeah.
Which always sucks that you have to rely on big guy, big girl. I don't know.
My powerful girls.
Your powerful girls.
You see, the thing is, the idea of a wonderful lady knight and her princess enraptured me. So there they are. In my version of things, in my head, my red mage is like the younger twin sister of Princess Sarah and came out to come rescue her. And then goes on quest.
You were a special kind of gay.
Listen. I may have read a few too many fantasy novels when I was small.
I can tell.
At last, in exchange for the princess's life, all of Cornelia and its riches will be mine, says this big bad motherfucker. Blasted pawns of the king, and no one can stop me now. Very well, I shall take on all of you. I, Garland, shall make you fall down, he says in the original. It's very silly. It's mostly silly because you can tell that like the original Japanese definitely said something like "you shall fall to me" or something, but then they got a little too literal with it. Fuck yeah. Killed by thunder. I got $250.
Damn.
That's enough to buy 2 spells and a potion. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, we saved you. You're welcome. Princesses that need saving. Complete. No more princesses will need saving in this game.
Never again.
Nope. Alright. And
Awesome.
the king's just like, yeah, you guys are definitely, obviously, the Light Warriors. You're the only ones who could have possibly actually successfully killed that guy.
Who would have thought a bunch of teenagers killed an old man?
Come on now, they're like early 20s.
I know, but the visual, like, okay, when I was a kid and like, every game I played had a teenage protagonist or younger, I remember once I asked my grandma, it's like, hey, why are all, like, main characters so young? Like, because, you know, I didn't really consume any media that wasn't meant for, like, little kids kind of thing at that time, because it was a little kid. And she looked at me and she explained, like, well, a lot of stories detail, like, a young hero coming to the rescue. And I would just remember being there, like, but why does a kid gotta do it?
Because this is a story for kids, and kids like to see themselves. Don't worry about it. Yeah, technically, like, most of the main characters in Final Fantasy are teenagers. It's mostly just not said how old people are in these old ones. Also, she's gonna give us a lute, which for the very long time I did not know was a musical instrument, and was very confused. I was like, flute? What the fuck is a lute? Did you mean flute?
Close.
No, it's a type of guitar. It's a guitar type instrument. Sorry, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
God, I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah, the reason why I really didn't like the idea of kids being the hero, was because, one, Kingdom Hearts, when I was, like, for context, my grandma was playing Kingdom Hearts when I was in kindergarten. So, a lot of my very early memories are, like, watching her play the game and the character of Sora. Like, that boy is just part of my DNA. I saw the scene where Sora turns into a Heartless in the first game. That stressed me so badly.
Yeah, I can imagine seeing a 14-year-old rip his own heart out would kind of stress a kid out.
Because in my understanding, he just died. I saw a kid die.
You're not wrong. He did kind of die.
So seeing that as a kid with very little concept of death?
Yeah, I can't imagine that going well. Now that I have some money, I can get some more spells.
And also I watched, oh god, Neverending Story.
Oh.
It was one of those movies I watched all the time, but I was horrified by it. It made me so upset every single time it was put on.
It's a very scary movie.
I watched it on VHS alongside my fucking Little Mermaid 2 reruns.
Awesome. Yeah.
I wonder what's wrong with me.
Yeah. Between that and Drawn to Life, I wonder why you are the way you are.
And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Damn, you just had really bad luck with your first media experiences.
I love games. I love games. I love games. I love movies. Nothing bad has ever happened.
Nothing bad ever happens in fiction.
Especially not to unsuspecting kids.
Especially not to unsuspecting kids. Bridge is fixed. We can leave.
Okay. I was going to go tab away to read something. I got pinged. I gotta see this.
Well, that looks familiar, doesn't it?
A little bit.
And so their journey began. As warriors of light, the four youths faced a staggering mission and a stormy destiny. The four crystals they carried remained a mystery to them. In ages past, those crystals had radiated a dazzling light. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished, so the light of peace can illuminate the world once more.
I'm also talking over it so Audio Jungle can hopefully make sure you don't get flagged.
Oh, it's fine. I literally have used that song so many times in different like art streams. If I get got for it, well, fuck. I'll have to
Fair
go
enough.
fight Nomura. Just go to his house
Anyways.
in Japan and beat up an old man.
You took 2 steps here and you're already getting jumped.
Yeah, the goblins. They are eternal. You cannot escape the goblins.
Yeah, it's almost like they like to do this.
Yay.
You please.
Yeah, you're just completely let out into the world to go do whatever the fuck you want, especially get lost. If I go too far to the north, I will get fucked. Like, the goblin guards, they're already going to be a bit of a challenge. If I go too far north, there will be ogres. Unless I get really lucky with my hits.
Well, first things first, we gotta find a town.
There is...
We gotta find a place to make sure you can rest up.
Yeah. There's a cave around here somewhere.
Hey, a worm.
Ah, fuck. It's Benry. 2 of him.
Oh shit, kill that thing.
Yeah, they're not quite as scary as the ogres, but they are pretty scary. Avery's already down to almost half health. I'm doing 1 hit of damage. Girls, please, I need you to hit a little bit better than that. And there goes Avery.
Girls, please.
All that for 30
girls,
bucks.
please. You need someone to carry him.
Oh, I'm going back to Cornelia.
If you can.
Lizard.
Lizard attack.
Fucked up lizard. My friend, the fucked up lizard.
Nothing bad ever happens with the lizard.
A lot of bad happens with the lizard. It has really high defenses.
Ah, maybe kill that thing.
I'm trying.
Maybe hit it really hard with your shoe.
There we go. Eventually. No! Goodbye. I'm leaving. That's too many horses. Not today. Thank you. So that difficulty curve, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hopefully I have enough money. I think the amount of money it takes to revive a character... Excuse me! I think it depends on how much health points they have, like, total. Okay, no, it's just a flat 40, at least in this town. Thank God. Yay.
Poor Avery. You take off their hat and the hood, and it's just like a big bump.
Oh. The little guy is not allowed to have a good time being a mage.
Uh-uh.
Neither of my mages are having a good time. The only one that's having any luck is the red mage, and that's because she can also have a sword.
A special trick of hit you really hard and cut you in twain.
Mm-hmm. So one really fun quirk of the original NES version, I can't remember if it was the tent or the cabin, but one of them would save and then heal you instead of heal you then save, like the others do. Also, hi Jess! You are welcome into the chat if you would like, or into the voice. I am stuck with goblins, currently. But yeah, there was, it's one of the better, heal and save items that just straight up worked backwards, so if you did die after, getting healed, you were just, fucked. Oh, thank you, KofiBot, for reminding people that I am looking for money for my birthday. I will do funny tricks for you. The details are in my Discord. I like the warglaives. They have a fun palette. So there's a cave up here somewhere. I forget the exact location, but that's what I'm trying to go to currently. Oh, another fucking worm!
Infinite worm. For always.
For always, there was a worm. Moral of the story, there's a worm.
Gotta be something around here. Oh! Oh!
Well, it's not the cave I was looking for, but it is a town. Lizard.
Hit that fucking thing! Ooh, it's a biter.
It bites really hard, yeah. Squish it. Girls, please. Please hit harder than that. It is a sad day when the white mage with a hammer does the same damage as a red mage with a sword.
Yeah.
So I don't think type advantages of like different types of weapons was existing. That's okay. You don't have to join VC if you don't want to. Or can't. It's just an invitation that's there. Anyway, this is Pravaka. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to you. They're here again. Oh no.
They're talking to you.
When I want them to move, they won't move. And when I want to talk to them, they move. Hey, what's that? Say, I don't think you know who you're talking to. Fellers teach these guys how to respect the great pirate Bicky. I don't respect you because your name is Bicky. The fuck kind of name is that?
A bad one. That's a lot of guys.
Yeah, it's fine. They are pushovers. It's just pirates.
Still 9.
There's, yeah. Ooh, and they kind of hit Avery pretty hard there. Stop hitting my mages! You're only supposed to hit them like 12% of the time! Okay, they are mostly going for Reyna, which is what they're programmed to do. It's fine. Please. Fix him. God damn it! Miss. You guys owe me a level. I wouldn't say that they needed that to mimic a fraction of my power. They did kill my black mage. Oh great, now everybody's leveling up except for Avery. He's died twice! Your funny reference, yeah. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, sirs. Won't do nothing bad from now on. And now we have a boat. We stole a boat from a pirate.
What the fuck, man?
Just hero things.
He's not even like at a dock or anything. He's nowhere where a pirate would be. He's just in the middle of a landlocked town. Well,
This isn't a landlocked town. There's a port outside.
He should be at. He should have been at the port.
He should be at the port. Oh, yeah.
80!
It's twice as expensive. The inn is also more expensive here.
Use that damn ship to go back to the cheaper town.
Oh, I'm going to. Unfortunately, there are beasts. And now there's people out and about, because we kicked the pirates' ass, and they will not be bothering you anymore. Please give me armor that is better than a shirt. Gloves is better than a shirt, I guess. I'm going to hold off on the rest of that until I get more money. But for now, at least they'll have some defense. So, something that's really funny about this game is they have color-coded the hair of people so that you can tell where they're from. If they have blue hair, they're from Pravaka. If they have green hair, they're from Cornelia. If they're an elf, they're from Alfheim.
Oh.
It's too expensive for me to buy any of these.
Time to get grinding.
Yeah. Time to get money. What do we got here? Ice.
Different things.
Yeah, Blizzard's about the only level 2 black magic spell that's worth having, in my opinion. They fixed a lot of things. They didn't fix the magic, really, when it comes to this one. Ooh. Oh, I want to get her a battle axe so bad. That's expensive, though. Don't worry, we will get you your axe.
I think
later.
you should need to be wandering back to like grind, I guess.
Yeah. I'll go find the cave I was looking for.
Did you save?
No. Anyway, yeah, see, there's a port right there.
It's like, should probably save.
Yeah, I should probably save. You went the way I didn't want you to go. You keep going the way I don't want you to go. They love to be in my way.
They just fucking with you at this point.
They're so mean to me.
Like they walk back a little bit, like they're doing everything to just irritate you. I'll be real, I didn't know they could go left to right. I genuinely thought you were just gonna be trapped there for a few minutes.
Oh. Yeah, I could have been, is the thing. They could have decided to go backwards and forwards for like 10 minutes.
How much you want to bet they're gonna be right there when you leave?
I just have to hit the run button.
Hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks. Get on a boat. Get the fuck out of here.
Get away from that.
Go under. Okay, now where's that cave?
Still better.
You are not cave, you are horse.
2.
2 of them is dealable. Especially with everybody alive. Unless they do that!
Oh.
My fucking mage!
What the fuck?
Yeah, the girls can take it. Leave him alone. He is but a little squishy guy. He's so weak and wimpy.
It's all he knows.
Oh. So his lore is that he may have accidentally made a deal with a demon for power. He thought he was getting tutoring.
Oh.
It's fine. He is an accidental warlock. Here's that cave I was looking for. Matoya's cave.
What the hell?
It's a secret code.
Okay.
Hi, Matoya. Poor blind old woman. Can't see a thing without the crystal eye. there's the new quest. You have to go find her crystal eye. And also rummage through her things before we give it to her so that we can steal from her.
She just thinks the brooms are just getting like a little out of hand.
Antidote. Potion. Potion. I love the brooms. They're a nice little reference to Sorcerer's Apprentice. Anyway, what the brooms were saying was select circle, which doesn't actually work for some reason. It's supposed to pull up a mini game. But it's fine. The minigame sucks anyway. It's a sliding puzzle, or sliding tile puzzle, and I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm not very good at sliding tile puzzles, which is unfortunate. Ow. Stop biting her!
Oh, I looked it up, and I believe people are saying to try holding down X and like mashing O.
X and O. Okay.
I don't know if it'll work, but it might be something. It's for a different version, but that's should be the same thing. So like worst case, it does work. It's no great loss. It's a sliding puzzle.
Yeah, it's a sliding puzzle that'll give you like a minor reward if you finish it under a certain amount of time.
Ah. Anyways, more goblin.
Yeah, more goblin. When are there not goblin? There are always goblin. We're going to be climbing the tower at the final dungeon, and there will be goblin. That's not true, though I think there might be a color goblin in there.
Yeah, that's the goblin guard.
The thing with NES is that they only have room for like 6 different things. I'm surprised I haven't run into any ocean. I jinxed it.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, fucker, fight that privateer. Where the hell did this guy even come from?
No idea. He's just a guy that showed up, I guess. But it's not the worst ocean enemy you can get hit by. They're sharks.
Oh.
They're sirens.
I'd like to think that they're just stowaways.
Stowaways, yes, I like that. Or like pirates from Bicky's crew that are like,
yeah.
I know I saw you guys murder all my friends, but maybe I, by myself, have a chance.
Maybe I, a single guy with a dull blade.
Take a drink. Drink some water.
Drink water.
Oh, Avery, my boy, we need to get you to level 4.
Your boy's so sickly.
He's not gonna have a good time in Elfheim if he's still that low of a level. And I still need to get better weapons for everybody. Oh, 1 didn't work, so we're gonna try 4. Stop it! You're not allowed to kill my boy again. You're just not allowed. How do you miss? I was going for the kill them fast so that they don't have the chance to attack again, but I don't think that's going to work. There's no last electricity on that guy up there. I need to get cure too. This ain't cutting it already. Yay! Level up.
Yippee!
Oh, near-death experience. I wasn't far from town. Oh, my controller that is good and wonderful and not older than my friends. That definitely doesn't drop inputs so much.
He's just a little guy.
It is just a little guy. It's a little bit broken, and I didn't realize it until when I started the stream. Like, part of the plastic that covers between the trigger buttons is broken.
Oh.
It's fine. I was a little bit worried when I felt it poking my finger, but it's not sharp enough to cut, so it's fine. Welcome to getting lost at sea! This is an intended part of the game! I actually do need to find a place, though. More guys!
Nothing but
Welcome to the world of just so many guys. Guys with swords that want your boat. I mean, by the logic of we beat up Vicky and his men and got his boat, I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to do, is steal our boat.
yeah.
Gordon, do you know when One Piece started publication?
Oh shit, I don't know. Early 90s?
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe in the early 90s?
That sounds about right.
Like at the earliest, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was going on for a while and then the anime started.
Like, pirates are extremely common a thing to find in adventure books and stories. So, like, I'm not saying that Vicky is based on Buggy, but I am saying that their names are really similar.
Oh no! 97.
Okay. That's the late 90s. A whole 10 years after this game came out. You're not where I want to go.
Maybe Buggy was inspired by Vicky.
I swear there are more sea enemies than just privateers.
You have failed to give me adequate evidence for this.
There are sharks, there are Saugons, there are eyes. They've just decided they don't want to fuck with us.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy.
Oh.
like the person that's like just nodding like, yeah, you saw something in the forest, alright, uh-huh, and then he goes out and gets killed. I'm sure there are demons. I'll go play the board game.
Shark! I told you!
Okay.
I told you was a shark!
You're feverishly pointing at it. Stomping your feet.
It's like the shark in Raft. It's just a single shark that just keeps coming after you.
Bite, bite, bite.
Oof.
I think we need to kill this guy.
Good news. Gave me 66 experience and 66 bucks.
Oh, perfect. Get you that in.
Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it, trust me. I'm making good money, at least.
Oh, yeah.
I think I want to be at least level 6 before I go to the next part. So I'm going to be in the ocean for a while. It should hopefully get me enough money to get better weapons, though, so... And that's how they got you to grind in the 80s.
Uh-huh.
Actually gonna go over and see if I have anything that I can get now.
A knife to the face.
More dudes who have not learned their lesson.
They're swimming in the short waters. They have not seen the sharks. They do not believe you. I at least saw the shark.
You saw the shark.
I at least understand that there is something in the water that would eat you if it could.
Yeah. I mean, it is a shark. They kind of live there.
And it's not even because like sharks are evil or anything, but it's like sharks gotta eat.
Yeah. They're hungry. They think you look tasty. You look vaguely like a seal.
If they think they can eat you, they'll try to eat. Like, that's why sharks tend to nip at people, because they don't understand what they are.
Yeah, like, you're vaguely shaped like the things I eat.
But the second you punch it, it freaks out. It's like, okay, I can't do that. I can't do that to that thing. And they tend to back off a little bit.
Battle axe. Broadsword. Scimitars. 10-0. Nothing better for the boys, but the girls get shiny new weapons.
Hell yeah.
It is good when a woman has an axe. And now I can sell these rapiers. They don't sell for much, but I'm done with them.
Yeah, we don't need them. Why keep them?
Exactly. There's only a few weapons in this game that have like special abilities that you'd want to keep. They were a lot more useful in the original though, because you used to be able to use a weapon like from your inventory as part of the balancing of the fact that each person had separate inventories and they had like 6 each. It was dire. Oh, that's expensive. Now she's kitted out, though.
Hell yeah.
Avery with his stick and his leather gloves. Oh, also, he just hangs out here for the rest of the game.
Kind of figured. I mean, what's he supposed to do now? You took his fucking boat.
My boat
He
now.
lived on that thing.
I also killed all his friends.
You killed his friends and then took his fucking apartment. What's wrong with you?
You know, for heroes, we're not very nice people.
You're all like early 20s. You didn't have your own spaces to begin with.
Yeah. That's not the one I want to go to. Yeah, unfortunately, you can only dock at the specific designated spots.
Ah. Well, kind of figured that. That's also...
Zoggins.
Oh. But I just understand why they do that, to make sure that you don't wander into an area you're not in. You can get lost.
Yeah. Now you see why I like the bolt spell. Bolt spell's nice against these guys.
Yeah.
I guess this one up here is the correct one to go to. Oh, hey, I didn't know you could dock on that pixel.
Interesting.
Learning things every day. Oh, ogre!
Oh! Run, run, run! Shit,
Get the fuck out of here!
Hit the fucking bricks!
Maybe we come back here later. Maybe we come back here later.
Maybe we leave. Not here. We do.
Not yet.
4 privateers then.
More dudes.
They heard that Vicky lost his ship and now they're just kind of trying to get it back at every single port they can.
Wherever they can be, wherever they can find a boat, they're like, hey, this one's ours now. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you picked the one with the rowdy bunch of 20-somethings with no jobs, no prospects, only violence.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, your options are get cleft in twain by a hammer, get sliced by a sword. That one's got a hammer for some reason. I don't know why they gave the white mage the battle hammers. It's so funny. Like, if you look at the sprites, like, obviously that's supposed to be the girl one. So why did they give hammer?
Yeah.
Seconds. Electrocute that thing.
Kill him.
Yeah. I am going to eat a treat real fast. Because I got a bunch of treats to keep my energy up. Delicious egg-shaped chocolate. Yet more men. When will I be free from the men?
Never.
least they pay well. That's the one pro of the men. I might not be strong enough to fight the monsters around Elfheim yet, but I think I will poke in there just to see. If we have to run, we have to run. Because technically that other spot I was trying to go to is the place you go after the elves. But it's cooler and I wanted to go there. I mean, it's called Mount Druger. You want to go to Mount Druger? Tough town. Goodbye.
Get out of here. Leave, leave, leave.
I might be able to fight one ogre or 2 Gigas worms. Definitely not together, though. Excuse me, elves. Excuse me, elves. Hello. Okay, new quest, help the prince or whatever. You got nunchucks. Finally a better weapon for my mage.
You poor little boy.
Yeah. And mithril swords for 4,000 bucks.
God. Take out a fucking home loan at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Fuck hitting things with a stick. We are going to be using a knife. Which is where the joke of 8-bit arcade of the super stabby black mage comes from. Because you can get sticks or you can get knives. Expensive.
Expensive. Time to do grinding.
I haven't even gotten any level 2 black magic yet. R.I.P. R.I.P. May Link rest in peace. I forget who was originally on that gravestone, but it was a different elf from a different franchise. But now it's Link.
Now it's Link.
Yeah.
Well, Link is here now. People know Link.
People know Link. They also know that he fucking died.
Oh, my headset is turning to static again.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's this bad glitch where like sometimes it just sounds like there's a shock going through. It doesn't hurt, but it keeps scaring me because it's like really like loud and sudden.
Oh no.
I might have to. Yep.
If you have to dip, you have to dip. It's fine.
Good luck with the rest of your stream. I will keep the tab open. Have fun.
Thanks. I
Happy
will
to
be
see you play
here.
a game.
I will be yapping.
Okay, I will. I'll remind the gaggers that you're chilling.
Please, they're all welcome.
And plus, you need an excuse to talk about your OCs.
Yeah. Not that I've done much talking about them yet. I've mostly just been yelling about the guys.
Yeah, but it's so funny.
There are so many men and they want my ass.
Okay, my headset's breaking. I'll talk to you later, Josh.
Later. Now we are alone. Ah. I went to adjust the volume and my headset fell off. Round in circles we go. Oh. Of course, now as soon as he leaves, there's redfish. Fucked up and evil fish are here, and Gordon has left me. Please stop that. Hello? Can I perhaps hit a fish? What if I electrocute it? Will that work? Please. Please let me kill the fish. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't even enough to kill it. Hey! She has learned how to use her shield. The biggest downside of them using the spell slot mechanic for this is that I can't hit shit. Well, I can only hit like 4 things before I have to go back to the end. At least until we get a higher level, which is sucks. I much prefer the MP mechanics that they use in like literally every other Final Fantasy. At least I think that was something that they added in 2. I know they added it by 3. There we go. Good job. Yay, Raina leveled up. Rhea leveled up. Darian leveled up. Avery, not yet. He is the weak and sickly and very, very stupid little guy. I love him. He's not smart. He's an idiot. Yet somehow he manages to be a black mage. You don't have to be smart to become a taser, you see. A lot of the most common jokes are like, oh, the wizard casts fireball. So I decided his specialty is electricity. Give him a Xemnas ass tactics. If you know Kingdom Hearts 2. Back to the sea we go, so that I can get enough money to get magic, and hopefully gain 1 more level. And there's a shark here. Hello, Bruce. Enjoy getting stabbed. If I could actually hit. Rada! Come on, girly! Thea, you too! Get better at hitting. There we go. They left in a lot of the not so fun glitches, but they also left in a lot of the fun glitches. I'm actually gonna go see if the Peninsula of Power is still there here in a second. I just want to do a quick save here in Provica. It's expensive, but it's closer to where I wanna go, just to see if the Peninsula of Power is still there. Like, I think it's there. I don't remember ever actually, like, using it because I am a scaredy cat and run from ogres, which I could probably kill with difficulty at this level. But, you know. It's worth a look. Peninsula of Power is actually down through here. There's nothing over here. At least to my knowledge, other than lizards. Lizards who I hate so very, very much. Why do you hit me so hard, lizard? You were barely worth it. Leave me alone. Here we go. Christ alive. It's up here. That's a lot of goblin guards. Yeah, the only thing over here is like area to train, area for fighting. Like, if there are any other things over here, I straight up do not remember them. Like, it's mountains. It's monsters to kill that are slightly stronger. Excuse me, you're not allowed in here. There we go. I will get you just as quickly as I do everything else. Ogre here. Okay. Like, I can fight one ogre. I can fight one ogre. Avery, that was really sad. One? You hit for one? Oh, my boy. My poor stupid accidental wizard boy. Yay! What do you mean your HP only went up by 1? Fine. We shall use Cure, and we shall be better. And we shall go up to the peninsula. Oh my god, werewolves? Werewolves? Oh, I know where the wolves are. They're here. They're here, wolves. They're scary. They're not that strong, though. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic. Oh, and they have regen. Like, by default. Which is always fun. Always fun to have a beastie with regen. Just here. Not getting hit. Poisoning me. Got an antidote. I need to get... in later games it's called Poisona. I don't remember what it's called in this one. But yeah, I need to get that for Darian. Alright. So yeah, up here's the peninsula. Here, normal monsters. Here, 2 pixels of the next dangerous area. Let's see if I can get a combat. Yep, it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's here, and it's scary, and I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to escape. Okay. Yeah, the Peninsula of Power is real. It's real and it's here. And I need to get it all the way back down. Without Reina. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's why I saved in Pravica. Just in case. Oh. Enemy strikes first. That's not fair. Maybe I should have let the dinosaur kill me. Leave. I'm leaving. I'm dying. It would genuinely be faster just to get a game over. Let me just get a game over. Because I don't think I have the money to revive 2 people. Gas. What are you doing here? You belong in the Nether. Well, I guess we have pets now that are gas, as of the new Minecraft update. Oh, I just realized I have not been checking my Ko-fi. I should be getting alerts, but what if I'm not? You know, I said it would be faster to die, but I'm not sure if it will be with this guy. This guy sucks. Can I cannot magic myself. Can I run? Can I run and go let the dinosaur kill me? Yes. Yes, I can. Or whatever I hit on the peninsula. I'm glad that this still exists. I'm glad that they left it in this version, even if they took it out in the subsequent versions. Like, Pixel Remaster is nice. I like what they did with it. I like the upgraded sprites. I like being terrified of this beast. I like the fact that you can just run into these on accident. Game over. Defeated. It's fine. That was intentional. Yeah, the Peninsula of Power is here. It's here and it's real. Alright, back to the open sea with me. Oh, fishies. Time for fishies. Alright, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark here, so I might take a quick 5-minute break to, you know, stand up, get some more water. I think as soon as I kill these guys and get back to Cornelia, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because I just finished my sodi. I'm actually gonna go ahead and redeem a costume change for myself. I'll be a warrior for a little bit. Just look how cool this is. Gordon made wonderful art. We love Gordon here. Come on, you can hit them. They're just fish. Please. My god! What is wrong with your accuracy stats? There we go. Ba-ba. Here we go. So something I didn't actually say when I started this stream. My plan is, because I do love my OCs dearly, and I want more of the world to know about them, and I'm not very good at just sitting here and yapping, I'm actually thinking about making a comic. Because, you know, it's not like the most original thing in the world, making a comic about the plot of the first Final Fantasy. However, do those comics have lesbians? No. Do those comics have really, really cool, rabbit mages? Also no. Yeah, it's gonna be furry, because fuck you. I do what I want. But it's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna use this playthrough as, like, the canon for it. Which means that Avery's gonna be getting beat up so very much. I am sorry, my boy. Such is the RNG. Come on, sharks. No! You're not allowed to do that. Illegal. Stop killing my black mage! I swear to God! He's trying so hard. He's just a little guy. You can't do this to him. There we go. He gained a level. We're back to where we were before I got annihilated by dinosaurs and zombatars. I'm at the dock, my guys. I'm at the dock. That's not good. Okay, I think I might run. I think I might run from this one. This one might be a bit too dangerous for me. Darian? Yeah. Time to leave. Don't you fucking dare. No! It's gonna cost so much money to revive them! Thea, run. No! Thea, please! Reyna, Thea, run! Get out of here! I don't want a game over to Shoggins! Okay, if I can't run this time, I'm gonna just have to kill him. Alright. My mages are dead. Well, I mean, I do still have Thea, but she barely counts. You killed my mages! Whiny. I hate these guys. I hate them so bad. Why can't they just die? Why can't they just die or let me leave? Play Final Fantasy for your birthday, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Play on normal mode, I said. I like normal mode. I like how challenging it is. I like grinding. I don't like how often my mages are dying. I might literally have to go grind in the in the goblin zones. Please, there's only 3 more of you left. Please. one more. Just one more. Just hit it one more time, probably. Yeah! God damn! That was a tough one! I was literally like 2 seconds away from being docked. The hell? The hell was with that? Oh. Anyway. Please revive my boys. My poor, sweet, squishy boys. Yeah. Thanks. That is one of the funny parts about making the warrior and the red mage women and the black and white mage men. The boys are so wimpy. They're so wimpy and scrawny. Even the princess who's lived a pampered life can outfight them. I mean, she is a very powerful lady, but, like, come on. Come on, boys. You really got to let the ladies show you up like that? Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick break. We will be right back in just a moment. But until then... Wait, actually, I'm gonna go out to the world map so that you may enjoy the world map music. Because I like the world map music. Be right back. Okay. I return. Thank you, Kofi Bot, for reminding everyone that I am accepting tips. And I will do funny things for tips. You can make me do many, many things. Including, if you guys get like 150 bucks, you can make me sing if you wanted to. Goggler. There's eyes in the ocean. There's eyes in the ocean. I'm going to electrocute the shark. Oh, that was actually really easy. I remember those being a lot more difficult for some reason. I must have gotten them confused with a different enemy. You know, it's good for oceans to have things like this. Just random eyeballs. Normal and good and fine. Here we go. So many up and arounds and backs and forths. Yeah, the key to these games is just don't stress out. You will die. You'll have to go back. You'll have to redo things. And you'll have to work so hard for money. Slow would be good, but I think I'm gonna wait till I get the next level spells, and then I can get slow, and I think I'll put it on Thea. Steel is also really useful. Fog, I think, does not work. I'm pretty sure it's blind that doesn't work in this game. It's one of them. One of them is broken. It's either blind or blank. Lamp cures darkness. Silence. Yes, I want silence, and I'm going to put it on her. Him. I misgender my own OCs quite often. I blame the fact that I did read 8-Bit Arcade, like, pretty extensively, back when it was, like, a new thing. I say, aging myself intensely. But, you know, it was a pretty massive, you know, cultural phenomenon. It got me into webcomics. It didn't get me into Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts did that, but it definitely got me wanting to go back and play the older games. Like, I got started in Final Fantasy X, and it would have been really easy to just never go back and play the older games. And then I did. And then Final Fantasy I became one of my favorite games of all time. Specifically this version. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot of glitches. It's kind of really broken. None of the staples from later games are here. But, I don't know, it's just really fun. It's got my girls. It's got my boys. It's got 4 of my favorite OCs that I've ever made. Like, I've been trying to talk about them, but I don't know what to talk about them. But, like, I said it at the start that Rain is a character I've had like, since before I could write. I made her up for, like, for a Balto OC, if I'm gonna be honest. She was originally like a wolf with a really edgy backstory, and it was great. And then, you know, I grew up, she grew up with me, and now she's this paladin type character that I play for Dungeons and Dragons sometimes. And more importantly, she's my warrior of light. She's like the main one. the other three, I also really like them. They're very important to me as well. Thea's the first, like, transgender character I intentionally created instead of taking a character that I made and just transing their gender later. Like, and also, trans princess. Punch Dial just subscribed for 19 months. Hello, hi Punch. How you doing, Ronnie? You can hop in anytime you would like. Yeah. I was just talking about my girls. Hi, Ronnie.
Hello.
I need to turn you up.
Happy birthday.
Quiet. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How goes?
Good. So is today your birthday, or?
My birthday is on Monday, but
Gotcha.
I wanted to have, like, a party about it.
Oh, happy birthday nonetheless.
Thank you.
So which Final Fantasy is this one?
This is the first one.
Okay.
It's specifically the PlayStation 1 remake.
Yeah. I was gonna say a little nicer than NES graphics.
A little bit. A slightly less, less difficult, but only very slightly.
Also, I like the cog sprite.
Thanks, Gordon did a great job.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, you said Gordon made it. Yeah.
Yeah, he actually made 5 of them for this stream. Yeah, you can either spend points or give me shiny dollar for me to change it. Yeah, I've got one that corresponds to each of the characters in my party. Warrior, red mage, white mage, and black mage.
Is that job change?
Job change. Yep.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, do you want the black mage, the red mage, or the white mage?
Ooh, I wanna see red mage.
Ta-da!
Oh!
Fancy cravat.
Fancy doggy.
When Gordon showed me the works in progress, I said Edgeworth ass.
Yeah. You're not beating the allegations.
No. I'm also not beating these fish.
Oh, that's 6 of them.
Yeah. They have got really high evasion too, and they don't want me to hit them. So the first 2 characters in my party are my girls. We've got the warrior, Reina. She's a lady knight. She's wonderful.
I like a cool warrior.
Then we've got Thea. She is a princess who ran away to join the adventurers because fuck this shit, I'm helping.
I like a cool princess.
And then I've got Darian and Avery, my cringe fail boys. They're wizards. They're bad at it.
Nice to you.
But it's fine. You weren't here when I was talking about it, but the Avery I wanted to use for your Glitter Hearts campaign is the same Avery. It's the same character.
Yeah, well, you mean Darian.
Oh, was it Darian that I was gonna use?
Yeah, because you said Darian, the white mage, and I'm like, that sounds familiar. And so I pulled up my note doc.
Oh, that's right. I was using Avery for a Dungeons & Dragons campaign.
Oh, I see.
They're already basically... These are my 4 favorite OCs. I use them for many things.
Yeah. Look, everyone needs at least one of their OCs to just kind of be repurposed wherever.
Yeah. I was saying earlier that I've had Reina as an OC for longer than some of my friends have been alive.
I see.
Yeah, I made her up when I was like 6.
I see.
Yeah, when you have a character stick around that long, you kind of get attached, and also kind of play them in like 12 different tabletop campaigns.
Yeah. As you do.
Yeah. I forget. Have you played the original Final Fantasy?
Nope. I played 9.
You've played 9. This is true. 9 is good. Anyway, we're in Elf Town now. I've taken 5,000 steps. I don't know why they keep track of that.
For fun.
For fun.
Well, it's so you can grow your Pikmin.
Is that a Pikmin Bloom joke?
Yeah, little known fact about Final Fantasy Remake for PS1, it has Pikmin Bloom compatibility. It just nobody figured it out because, you know, that other game wouldn't be invented for another, like, at least 20 years.
I'm a prophet. I ain't got no prophecies. Leave me alone. I love these elf wizards. They look so pretentious. Oh, it's another prophet. Alright, so we have 2 quests currently. Quest 1 is to find out what's going on with the prince of the elves, and quest 2 is to find the crystal eye that belongs to a witch who lives in a cave up north called Matoya. Astos cast a curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into a deep slumber. The prince got told nap time. Now we have to solve it. Excuse me. And this elf has heard of a witch named Latoya, who could probably fix the prince. It's all coming together, baby. Gerblins and werewolf.
You can hear the werewolf barking.
Yeah. Is that Katie now?
I think it's both of the dogs.
Oh. Puppies.
Changing her name to Poison, no!
No! You're not allowed to poison trans women. It's not allowed. It's illegal, actually.
It's so rude.
Yeah, just before you got here, I was talking about how she was my first ever, like, intentional trans character. Instead of just, like, having a character and then later being like, I think I like them as other gender better. I was straight up just like, I want a girl who is trans. There we go.
There was a joke to be made there about Final Fight. Because Final Fight's where the character Poison comes from. You know Poison.
Definitely no Final Fight.
Pink hair woman. Transgender.
There are so many pink hair women. Yeah, other than the name, I don't know much about Final Fight, sorry.
Do you mind if I go on a tangent real quick? I know you said you want to keep...
No, that's fine. Like, on topic doesn't have to necessarily be Final Fantasy, it's just whatever's happening.
Yeah,
and right now I'm fighting dogs.
So this is me, like, paraphrasing. This is my understanding of the whole thing. So, Capcom's beat 'em up franchise, Final Fight, there's a lady character named Poison, who's like the baddie for you to fight. And there's the whole, because this was, you know, back in the day, so it's like, what, you can't, why you're letting gamers hit a woman? That's messed up. It's like, well, she's the I guess quote unquote loophole of, well, she's transgender, so she's not actually a woman.
Bad.
That's how they got around it. Yeah. It was bad, but things have gotten better since, and now Poison is cool.
Okay, well, at least they fixed their fuck up eventually.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks though.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be worse, but not by much.
Again, this was like 80s, 90s, so...
Okay. It's not the worst, but they're trans
It's, yeah.
from the 80s and 90s.
It's par for the course of the time.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Here, let me grab, I'm gonna grab a picture. And then maybe your memory may be slightly jogged. Because they're like, you've been around for, there's no shot that you have like never seen anything of this character before.
Well, I've definitely seen her before.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Well, now you know who
didn't
she
know
is.
anything about her other than girl pink hair fighting game.
She's also gender.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you over the game, and I can't adjust the game's volume. I know it's just audio processing issues, but it's annoying me. Zombies and ghouls. Oh my. No, you're not allowed to paralyze him. He's the one with the cool magic that can kill you. It's okay,
Apparently,
because she has...
looking at the... Yeah?
What'd you say?
Sorry, I was just gonna talk about Poison more.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that.
But yeah, I was gonna say, because those phases, Poison and Roxy were designed as fastest-running characters for players to encounter due to concerns during Final Fight's development about reactions from North American audiences to fighting women. Both Poison and Roxy were labeled as Japanese slang term for trans women. I'm not gonna like say it on screen.
Oh, gross.
It's not like terrible, but also I don't want to say against them. However, Nintendo of America did not consider this satisfactory. Both Poison and Roxy were replaced by the male characters Billy and Sid, and have been for every subsequent North American port of the title on Nintendo consoles and handhelds. This, coupled with several conflicting statements over the years, has led to a question that some statements imply that she's transgender, while Roxy is cis. Most recently, Capcom has taken the stance that Poison's gender is open to viewer interpretation.
So they copped out.
Yeah. But like, most people are like, yeah, no, transgender.
Transgender.
I will say, like, while still not exactly for like the good reason, I do at least appreciate Nintendo changing it so that you're, you know, not beating up trans women.
Yeah. Go
Found
Cool,
Dagger in
there's
the
a knife
treasure
in that
chest, but
chest.
she's not supposed to show up for another 8 games.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you found Dagger in the chest. She's not supposed to show up for another 8 games.
Oh. Stop poisoning my girl! It's illegal! I've told you this. I'm gonna have to leave and get more supplies. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. I thought this would be good enough level, but no. No. They are killing my girls. And also my boys, but they've been killed many times before. Skeleton.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
It is a lot of guys. However, Darian can just blast them with Thea, and half of them will die. Why do these weird bugs hate women?
Who knows?
What if I cast ice on you? Would that work? Slightly. Oh, now this is just unfair.
No, that stinks.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You can't make me do this.
Oh, Darian shuffling.
Darian, leave! Oh, hey, Reyna's back up. Okay, we can do this now. Unless they immediately paralyze her again. Pure stone. I don't have anything for paralyze. Come on. This is not fair.
Smack.
There we go. Got away. Didn't get any experience from the skeletons, but it's fine. Oh, awesome. Beasts. There has to be an item I can get for paralyzation. Because this is...
I imagine there would be. You just don't have it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, at least I can just blast all 7 of these guys. Sorry. Hurry up. Oh. What job do you want me to have now?
White Mage.
White Mage!
I mean, I was already gonna say just because you're fighting a lot of spooky guys, but also Darian is down. You might need a new White Mage.
Darian, what? Okay, between Darian and Avery, I have had, like, one dead guy for almost half the game now.
Oh.
And the worst part is I don't think there's Phoenix Downs in this version of the game.
I'm sure.
So I have to just go back to the
That's
clinic every
weird.
time. Do you mind? At least those guys are easy to get away from.
Water.
And wolves. No. I don't want to be down 2 mages.
Woo!
And I'm down 2
No!
mages. Okay, fine. You won't let me leave? I'm gonna murder you. Girly.
We will save the day.
It's just a regular ass wolf. There we go. I have the power of lesbians on my side. Please don't kill my girls!
Are they lesbians with each other, or just both independent lesbians?
With each other, eventually. You know how it is with romances. Yay! By the time I get to the first, like, big dungeon of the game, I'm gonna have, like, 2 level 12s and 2 level 7s. Please. No!
The Gogre!
The Gogre! He's purple!
It's so purple.
He won't leave me alone. I'm getting chased out of the woods by an ogre. And a wolf.
Oh! So many.
So many guggies. Please, I just want to get back to Elfine. I overshot the exit. Snakes. There we go. How much money do I have? Not enough. No.
Ogre and worm.
Worm.
They call me Dr. Worm. Hello there, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm.
I'm gonna need a real doctor.
Well, I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm.
That's unfortunate, because I'm dead. I might actually get a game over here.
Oh no.
I can't do anything, because they're
Oh,
both
this sucks.
paralyzed. Please. Please! I was so close to getting back, too. Oh, this is just insulting.
Oh.
Defeated by the ghasts. Go back to the nether. You don't belong here.
Squaresoft.
Squaresoft.
I don't know about that. I feel like looking at a square, you get the impression that it's like a hard shape.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's one of those square pillows.
True.
Well, since I'm probably going to go back to the town before the elf town to grind in the wilderness for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yay! Back to where I was when I started. Except I didn't go down into the caves and get my ass kicked. Just one guest.
Just a guest.
Snakes are actually pretty easy to kill. It's just that they have poison.
Uh-huh.
And I was really worried last time, since there were two snakes, that they were gonna poison both of my characters and I'd have to take a game over, but then I got game overed anyway. Come on, hit the wolves! You are capable. I know you are. There we go.
Yay! Victory over Wolf.
Wolf have been defeated. Unfortunately, there are more.
Warg.
Mark. I do like the many different varieties of enemy that are just like palette swaps. You don't see that in video games anymore. Yay! Level up. Yeah, now it's just Avery who needs to catch up. When I was younger, I would be so picky that any time one of my characters died, I would just do a soft reset. I refused to have them be different levels.
I see.
There was something wrong with me, I think.
Not quite the same, but I did that a lot playing specifically Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates. Because, like, So like I never played on Classic, which is the version with permadeath.
Mm-hmm.
But even so, like if they like went down in like the first few turns, I'm like, okay, I would like for you to, you know, do stuff and have levels.
I would like for you to
So,
not be doing that.
Especially with like because the version of Fates that I played was Conquest, which is at least of the basic version. I never played the Revelation of like kind of like the tougher one.
Mm-hmm.
And so because in particular as well, like it very much like there was not really a lot that you could do to level grind. Like you'd get the occasional like bonus level, and then especially whenever you got like you know recruiting to like offspring units, you could get like their paralog level for level ups and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't really just like go and freely farm like you could in say like Birthright or Awakening, meaning that you kind of had to like pick the units you wanted and just kind of stick with them. Like earlier on, you're a little more free to, you know, kind of, you know, cycle some out. But like, especially when it comes to limited access to Master Seals, which are the like item you use to promote them to a more powerful class. Like, you really need to like by like the middle of the game, you kind of need to figure out like, okay, this is who I want to, you know, stick with. In who I'm going to, you know, dedicate resources to, you know, make sure.
So they didn't really give you the ability to grind then, huh?
Yeah. Which I liked. Like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, it's level grinding bad always, not a thing you should do, but like, for one, I feel like it just kind of generally, with that game, incentivized like multiple playthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
To be like, okay, this time these are the characters I'm gonna roll with and see about, but it also like, you know, makes, you know, everything feels, every choice feels like it has to be a little more intentional.
Yeah.
Which I liked.
I like that. That sounds like a fun limitation to play around.
Yeah. Like like I do still have my issues with Fates in general, but like Conquest was good. Like,
I've heard good things.
Yeah, like I mean, to be fair, like there's not going to be a lot of other Fire Emblem games that I feel like are going to like necessarily match the depth of like the kind of character writing that Three Houses had. But like there's still like some big hits or misses there, but like everything about the gameplay and Conquest, like, mwah.
Hell yeah, love to see it.
I do want to go back and play. I started playing a ROM of Birthright a few years
Sorry,
back.
give me 1 second. I need to check something outside my door.
Understandable.
Okay, wasn't anything that needs my attention.
Great.
There was just a really loud bang outside.
Gotcha.
Not sure if it got picked up on the mic or not, but you know how it is with people and their fireworks.
Yeah. But yeah, there were some cool classes in Fates that we haven't really seen since. That makes me really sad.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but is there any way you can get closer to your microphone? I have you turned up maximum and I have a hard time hearing you.
I can lean forward a little bit, but like I'm already like
Oh, I'm
pretty
sorry.
close.
Don't worry about it. It's just my inability to hear things when there's things of the same volume going on.
Gotcha.
and my inability to turn down the volume on this.
I see.
It's connected directly to just the main volume, which means I can't adjust it on the volume mixer.
A lot of fish.
Yeah, earlier we were just getting men, nothing but privateers. Now it's just fish. I think we might have extincted all of the privateers.
Is that like joke, or is that an actual game mechanic?
That is a joke.
Gotcha.
Though that would be very funny if that was a thing you could do. You can kill pirates and take their boat, and eventually there's no more pirates, I don't think. I think those are the only pirates, but the privateers, there's plenty of them. I forget if I got all of the white magic I wanted. I did not. I think I'm just gonna get a normal boat. I think that's all the ones I want for that level. There's not a lot of good level 2.
I love this circus music.
Huh?
I said I love this like circus music.
Yeah. The shop music is so charming. It's very you've gone to the flea market and somebody is playing their calliope and trying to get you to buy definitely overpriced, definitely not as authentic as they are claiming items. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better amount of healing items.
Nice.
At least until we get to a high enough level where we have more than 4 or 5 charges on cure. It's kind of dire.
I see.
Ooh. Redfish. Redfish that are really hard to hit for some reason. I was really hoping to be further than we are by now, but it's fine. I'm having a good time and I'm hanging out with my friends.
I think I saw like Gordon for a while ago.
Gordon's headphones were giving him trouble. I hope he's able to rejoin at some point, but
Yeah.
it's also fine. Come on, just die already. Why are these fish so stubborn? Why is Avery dying again? I am never going to get these mages levels up at this rate. I'm beginning to realize that the 12 to 14 hour estimate from seeing a whole bunch of people's like no commentary let's plays, those are people that are actually good at the game. So this might take slightly longer than 14 hours. Because I've already had 2 game overs, one of which was slightly intentional. I went to the Peninsula of Power and then regretted it instantly. There was a dinosaur. It wanted to eat me. And it did. I think once I'm slightly higher level, but not high enough level to where it won't be still a massive XP boost,
Yeah.
I'll try it again. Like, probably tomorrow.
Nice. Oh no.
This controller is as old as the rest of my system. It doesn't like working sometimes.
Is this original hardware?
This is original hardware, baby!
Ooh.
Yeah, the case is actually so old that it has fallen apart. The front is missing a huge chunk. The 2 sides of the clamshell are no longer connected. The booklet has been lost for something like 15 years or more. But it's fine, it still works.
Man, I miss when video game manuals were cool and or existed.
Yeah. I miss when they had, like, a little bit of a walkthrough for the first few levels to help you get used to the controls.
Yeah, I read the Melee manual like so many times. It was so cool.
No,
Like,
no,
the
no,
section with all
no.
the characters. I was
Uh-uh.
like, wow, these are all their moves.
I don't wanna. I am going to level here, but not on those things. Okay, this is a little bit more reasonable.
Very funny hearing. This is a little more reasonable than this 5 goblins.
This is a little bit more reasonable as I get poisoned. Whoops. Keeps doing that. I wish I had a multi-attack for my magic, but not yet. Magic is really powerful in the late game, but here in the early game, it's kind of bad. That's a little bit less scary now that there's only one of them. Come on.
The little shield animation for the miss is cute.
Yeah. It is a shame that she's the only one who can use a shield. Though, I do imagine that casting magic with a shield would be a little bit difficult. 90 experience. Definitely worth it. I have taken 2 steps.
Oh.
Again with the poison. Why are you always like this with the poison? Yep. I don't have to be that much stronger to get through the cavern, but I definitely need to be a little bit stronger. Secure. And the goblins are jumps. Yay!
It's town.
Huh?
I said it's town.
It's town. It's Elfheim. It's an inn that costs 100 gil.
Welcome. It's 100 gil per night. Sweet dreams.
They really ramp up the prices fast. Like, the first town, it costs 30 bucks. Second town, a little bit more expensive. It's 50. Now it's 100.
You're killing 1 million guys. You're swimming in dough, right? You'll have so much money forever and ever. You won't have to spend your money on anything else ever.
And you're definitely not spending all your money getting magic for 3 people.
Hmm.
Or are you perhaps spending all of your money on mithril swords? So fucking expensive. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. It's wolves. So you were doing Warhammer tonight, right?
I was, yes.
I know not as much about Warhammer as I would like. I know that it's cool little dudes, and you make them fight, and that's about it.
So specifically it was Warhammer 40k Kill Team, which is this kind of smaller variant of 40k. You're commanding a team of just a handful of dudes versus like pushing around units of however many models and big vehicles and whatnot. Which, both of them are cool and I like them a lot. Kill Team is generally my preferred way to play. One, just because it's a little easier to wrap my head around. Two, I'm a bit better at it. But it's just way easier to like get a team of guys ready to go. Like, while unfortunately there are some teams where you'll like need to buy multiple boxes to like have all the options that you want, which
buying one box could be a bit much with GW pricing, but sometimes there's also plenty that are just just one box, and then you have the whole kill team.
Oh, hell yeah.
And so, but yeah, so really, so not a, there was really only one other guy ended up making it out tonight, but he was new, so it was a bit of a teaching game. I ended up winning, but he was a very good sport about it. And it seemed like I was helpful, so yay. As far as I can tell, he plans on coming back and playing more kill teams, so mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Mission success. Got somebody else into the hobby.
Yeah. He does already play like 40k proper, so he at least has some existing kind of concept for how stuff works.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be good, and sometimes it like money stuff up where it's like maybe you think, oh, this is like this, and it's like, no, it's not like that actually.
No, it's very different this time.
Yeah, I think the biggest example, if you don't mind me talking more about Warhammer,
I brought it up for a reason.
cool, is melee combat. So normally, in 40k proper, shooting and melee combat both work the same way, where it is basically you roll your dice and then determine how many hit, how many wound, and then they roll their defense dice to see how much they withstand.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's close combat, then after all that is when they get to fight back. But in Kill Team, shooting's very much the same, where it's based on just you roll to see how many of your attacks hit, and then they roll to see how many they block. But with melee combat, you both roll attack dice, and rather than you see how many hit and then how many block, is you go back and forth trading blows. So let's say you each roll 3 successful dice, and so with your first one you get to choose whether or not you can either strike and do the damage with it, or you could parry to get rid of one of your opponent's successes. And so it's kind of a game of trying to figure out, okay, do I want to push all of this through? Do I think that they'll just try to strike me so I can get this damage? Or do I think they're going to try and parry me to stay alive? And so this is really neat.
A lot of thinking.
Yep.
It sounds fun. I don't have the time or the money to get into another big hobby like that, but it does sound like a fun time.
Yeah, Warhammer's expensive.
I do like the miniatures. I do want to collect some of the miniatures. I just like minis.
Yeah, I think for you, Age of Sigmar would probably be the way to go, just because that's the more fantasy-oriented one. Which kind of seems to be a little bit more. Not that you don't like sci-fi, but
I do like fantasy a bit more than I like sci-fi.
Playing Final Fantasy, I wager that's probably what you'd be a little more interested in.
I mean, I also like sci-fi. I like the Star Wars type of sci-fi, not the Star Trek type of sci-fi, where it's basically fantasy but in space.
Well, then maybe you can get a little more out of 40k than I assumed you would. Because it is still very much, there's some for example, the Forces of Chaos literally just ported over from the fantasy setting. Now it's not like a shared universe thing, oh, they're both part of the same multiverse or whatever. Chaos just exists in both.
It just exists in both.
You do it's called they're called psychers, it's called psychic powers, but it's also just it's sorcery, it's magic.
Hell yeah. I do know about orcs. I do know their thing.
You do know about orcs. Orcs are fine.
I love
They
the orcs.
Are like the one faction that's like even remotely having a good time.
Yeah, they're having a great time.
It's they exist to fight, and brother, there is so much fighting in the 41st millennium. Let me tell you, dude.
They're having a great time.
Like, even if there's no other guys around, orcs are just as content fighting other orcs as they are fighting everybody else.
Good for them.
Uh-huh.
I have better armor now, so hopefully I won't die so badly.
Yay. Orcs are also in Age of Sigmar as well.
Awesome. Do not have enough for the armlets. But it's fine. I do really like the, you have to go get money for what you want, so you have to go fight all these things, and therefore you will level up strategy of, early Final Fantasies. It's a good way to incentivize grinding without making your players want to die. Though these ogres are terrifying, and I wish there were slightly less ogres. I think I can try to take on the cave again.
Part of me wants to get into Age of Sigmar, but like I don't know how many people at like the local store play it, and also that is also again a whole other part of the hobby to get into that will simply cost even more.
Yeah, like it'd be fun, but also you already have so many Warhammer. It's a different Warhammer.
Yep.
Oh, scary. That's too many worms for me.
Beep 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 beep.
It's catchy music, ain't it? Here we go again. I didn't mean literally. I don't want the same party. Tense time.
It's tense.
Okay. I should hopefully not die immediately this time.
Ooh. This is some cool music.
Oh, yeah, I love the Marsh Cave. It's not the best dungeon theme, but it's like the second best. Ghouls.
Ghouls just want to have fun.
ghouls just want to get blasted by my beams.
Speaking of ghouls, I don't remember if I've ever told you about. Well, first, is it okay if I talk about Warhammer again?
Yeah.
So one of the Grand Alliance Death armies in Sigmar are called the Flesh Eater Courts. So their whole thing is that basically I don't know exactly, but basically due to some cursed blood or whatever, they are a bunch of basically just ravenous cannibalistic ghouls.
Beautiful.
But because of the curse, they basically view themselves they basically are trapped in this delusion of they consider themselves to be grand nobility. So in their minds they are bravely riding out and conquering the threats to their kingdom, but in actuality they're just scrabbling around and munching on people.
Oh, I love that actually.
They also have in general I like 40K's aesthetic a little more. I think it's neat. But in terms of just the most gorgeous models, Age of Sigmar. Oh man. There's unfortunately I won't really be able to share this with chat, but I'm gonna drop an image in the V-Day text of my guy Usharan, the Mortarch of Delusion, who is one of my favorite models that GW has ever made.
Oh, that rules!
He's so sick. It's such an awesome model. The hunched pose, the bones growing out of his forehead like a crown. Oh.
So, I don't really want to get into the war game part of war games. I do want that model. I want him in my house.
Yep. Just be ready to pay some dang money.
Yeah, I know.
I nearly wept whenever I pre-ordered the deluxe box for Halo Flashpoint, and it was just $125 for everything.
Oof.
That as a Warhammer player, I'm oh, it could be so much better. Life could be dream.
Life could be dream, if only. Excuse me, Mr. Crawler, you're not allowed to paralyze both of my hard hitters. I'm going to hit you with an icicle now.
If I were to get into Age of Sigmar, I would most likely play either the Soulblight Gravelords, which are vampires, or the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, which their whole thing is they're not exactly skeletons. They're made out of bone.
They're not skeletons, but they are made out of bones.
Yeah, it's more they are animated constructs that are formed out of bone. They make up some of the rank and file of the armies of death, and because their whole thing is they go around demanding the bone tithe.
Oh.
So it's hey, give us your bones, please.
Except they don't say please, I'm assuming.
Well, it's give us your bones, please, or we will come take them. So it's fun too because if you get people who are willing, it's all right, open up the catacombs or whatever, go fetch their bones, and if you pay the tithe, they'll leave you alone. But if you don't, then They will take what is theirs.
They're taking those bones whether you give them willingly or not.
Uh-huh. One way or another, Nagash is getting his bones.
Awesome.
Speaking of,
Ronnie!
speaking of gorgeous models, Nagash. Let's bring Lord of the Undead.
Oh, that rules.
I could also see myself getting into Sylvaneth because I have a knack for fiddly to build armies that are kind of tough to paint. Sylvaneth are trees. It's the tree people. It's nature.
Ronnie, you gave me big money.
I did. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Ronnie.
You're welcome.
Also, by the rules I have set, that means for 15 minutes, anything you want, that's what we're talking about.
I see. I mean, you've already let me talk a bunch about Warhammer.
I've already let you talk a bunch about Warhammer because Warhammer is interesting to me and I wanted to know more about it.
But now you couldn't stop me even if you wanted to.
Exactly. Oh, creature.
Another reason that some would consider Age of Sigmar the superior setting is because it's got rats. You know the Skaven? That's those guys. It's rats.
I do like rats. Rats are cool is the thing.
Yeah, they're so fun. Like, another fun model is the Warlock Bombardier, which is a little rat guy with a warpstone powered little like rocket launcher that he has, and he just looks like, oh, he is so excited to use his toy on you.
Oh, hell yeah. Things are going well, however, I do need to use another tent because good God am I using up a lot of MP in there.
Yeah. I might have told you this before, but so the next like full army that I want to do for 40k once I have finished building and painting my Gene Stealer cults is Chaos Space Marines. It was originally going to be Thousand Suns, but after painting only like just a kill team's worth of them, I'm like, okay, I do not want to paint an entire army's worth of units.
That's fair.
They're like, even in general, like Chaos Trim is kind of like notorious among the painter circle for being kind of, you know, troublesome, but by golly, the Thousand Suns figured out a way to make it even more time-consuming and frustrating.
Oh no.
They look nice. They're some of the models that I'm the proudest of, but I don't want to paint a whole armies.
I get it. Yo, triple digit! Hell yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
She has been blinded. Fuck.
Start.
Instantly. Karma.
Yeah, that's how it goes. It's trade off. And she's still smack him.
She's actually incredibly powerful, and I love her.
Yeah. So I decided, you know what? I've already got plenty of stuff. Like in terms of like just the kill team stuff I have not necessarily the most optimal Chaos Space Marines list, but I could build a decent one of the detachments for like that's kind of the more fluffy one with, you know, some of the, you know, less powerful like chaff units. And so that's probably the one I'm gonna go for next.
Oh,
and,
I didn't realize that didn't do anything for my magic. That's fun. I'm completely out of ideas. Anyway.
But yeah, so I was like, okay, I want to get some characters and stuff, and like so there's a model for Age of Sigmar, a new one that dropped with the new edition for the Stormcast Eternals, called the Lord Terminus, which is a cool guy with armor and like a big axe.
Ooh.
And I was like, I love this model, I want to use it badly, I cannot necessarily justify getting it, because like, yeah, part of the reason I'm into this hobby is, you know, painting models and making them look nice, but like, I want to be able to play with them as well. Like, I am into both aspects of the hobby, and like, I want to be able to play with it, but so I was like, hey, there's a Chaos Space Marines model called the Master of Executions, which is a guy with a big axe, but I don't really like the way that the existing model for it looks, because like it's just a little out of date. But I have plenty of chaos bits at home from my various chaos boxes I purchased. So what if I did a little conversion? What if I bought a Lord Terminus and turned him into a Master of Execution? So I haven't like painted it yet, but I have assembled my soon-to-be proxy Master of Executions, because most of the stuff that like identifies it as like an Age of Sigmar model is like stuff that like was just on the official paint job and not necessarily modeled on. And so I was able to pretty easily give him some bits that make him a little chaosy.
Hell yeah.
And so I'm excited for what I do.
Nothing in here. That was a waste of time.
Nothing. I'm kind of torn because so there is a so for last weekend the latest Kill Team expansion went up for pre-order. So I didn't pre-order it, because I tend to prefer to buy it from my game store, if possible. But called Blooded Zeal. And so on the Imperial side, it's got just like basically just kind of like battle preacher kind of things, which the way they look, I'm not the most interested in them, but the other side are called the Goremongers, who are a Khorne kill team, and I am really intrigued by their whole deal. They seem fun to play, and also I adore their flavor, where it's specifically that they like. So Khorne, for the uninitiated, is basically the god of the chaos god of violence, more or less.
Awesome.
If you've ever heard Skulls for the Skull Throne, Blood for the
Blood
God,
for the Blood God, yes.
That's where it comes from.
Yeah. I am lost. There are skeletons.
There are skeletons. So the deal with the Goremongers is that so there's like a standard one of the kind of like general types of Khorne demons called Bloodletter, and so their whole thing is that they like are some of the few lucky enough to like witness a Bloodletter in combat and live to tell the tale, and they're like, this is the like peak physical form that we need to achieve. And so like all of the models on the team, they specifically like have like amputated their legs and made like cybernetic replacements that kind of resemble the like digitigrade legs of Bloodletters, and the leader has like a Bloodletter mask. And it's like, I just think that's really, really cool.
That rules. I love that.
But a couple days ago at Adepticon, which is one of the bigger Warhammer events, they unveiled the box coming out after this one, which not only is going to be our first like actually like new individual like Adeptus Mechanicus kill team, which I'm excited for because I don't play my AdMech anymore because one, I heard they're not very good this edition, and two, I don't think they even have enough for points for a 2,000 point army anymore because so many of them got like dumped, like way down in points. But I love them aesthetically. They're one of my favorite, just factions in general. So I'm excited for that. But we also are finally getting a Tyranids kill team, and they're specifically units that so for Christmas, GW did a little like advent calendar sort of thing, where each day they gave each army a brand new detachment, which is basically like a sub-faction, like a slightly different, like just a little like smaller set of rules to like go with your like main army rule and everything. And the Gene Stealer cults got the attachment called the Final Day. Because their whole thing is that basically their cult's formed by a Tyranid Gene Stealer infiltrating an Imperial world and implanting its genetic material in people, and basically turning them into weird mutants who idolize the Tyranids as gods. And so the Final Day detachment is basically like to represent like the day has finally come for the Tyranids to, you know, come and ravage the Imperial world, which obviously to the cultists are like, oh, this is like the most blessed of days, finally our saviors are here.
Mm-hmm.
And so it lets you add in up to half your army's points in Tyranid battles, specifically ones with the Vanguard Invader keyword, which this Tyranid kill team should have, because it's an update of like some slightly older models. So not only would I have them for kill team, I'd also be able to soup them in to my larger Gene Stealer cults force.
That's fun.
And so it slightly changed my purchasing plan, so I'm probably instead going to... I was really only interested in one half of Blood and Zeal anyway, so I'm probably just gonna buy this next box when it comes out, and then whenever the Goremongers get their individual release, I'll buy them.
That sounds like a good plan.
Because I was willing to because I was probably just gonna either sell or trade the Imperium half of the Blood and Zeal box. Because I like more models and bits and stuff, and like stuff for like conversions and kit bashing like is fun and good, but also I just am not really that interested in what they've got going on at all.
That's fair.
I love the way I painted my Pistolier model. That's also maybe one of the best, like, plasma glow effects I've ever achieved.
Ooh, I would love to see it if you'd like to show me.
I have a picture of it somewhere.
It'd be nice if Avery could gain more than one hit point at a time.
Yeah.
My poor, weak, pathetic boy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to deal with you.
But yeah, I assume that you're... Because I've seen you mostly just doing physical attacks. I assume you're just trying to... At this early level, magic is a fairly precious resource.
I'm a little bit out of spells.
I see.
Like, I still have some black magic, but nothing too important. Finally, here's the box I need to be at. Don't worry, it's just some Piscademons. They're definitely not Mind Flayers, legally distinct, not Mind Flayers. Oh, they hit hard, though.
Piscademon? Pisodemon? Like Pisces?
Probably.
Fire!
5! I beg your finest of pardons. Oh, and there he goes. I'm gonna wipe here.
Oh man. How
You
far
can't
back's
run
it gonna
away
set
from
you?
this encounter. I thought I was ready for it. Oh, I might not wipe.
I need to finish my Hearthkin Salvagers too. I also need to finish my Hearthkin Jaegers. I have too many freaking things to paint.
Oh, so much painting to do, so little time.
What a problem to have, though.
Man, I was doing so well.
Yeah.
Hi, Ford! It's
It's a
birthday! Thank you. You got here just in time to watch me, like, fall flat on my face. It's fine. I'll go back
been a
and get
while.
more items.
Let's get a job change.
Oh, what would you like me to be now?
Let's see. Oh, let's see Black Mage.
Hey,
I think
Mage.
that's the one. I haven't seen yet. Oh, Hat.
Hat. I like that Gordon just kind of put it on a string behind his head.
It's really nice.
Alarm.
Oh, what's that for?
It's starting to get late. Alarm that I forgot to turn off earlier. Yay, money. Anyway, how you doing, Ford?
Ford.
You haven't missed all that much. We've saved a princess and stolen a boat off some pirates, and then I had to grind for basically 3 hours. It's fine. There's another location we could go to. Oh, passed out from a burger. Oh, delicious burger though. I hope. Actually, we're strong enough now that we could probably go to a place I was trying to go earlier, but got scared off from because there were too many ogres. I just have to not get killed by goblins. Why are the goblins giving me trouble now? Oh, that's a really cool model. I love your paint job on it. 10 out of 10.
It's not the best picture, but you can see.
You can see the detail on it.
But yeah, and then I also send this one. This is one of my 1,000 Suns, the ones I was telling you about, who are a bit of a pain. Like again, like super proud of the models. They're some of like my favorite ones I've done. But yeah, doing a whole army with those guys would kill me.
Yeah, that is a lot of detail. It's really good, but it's a lot of detail.
There's some bits on one of them that's like technically kind of like a cooler model, but like bits I couldn't really get to, so that if you look close enough, there's still some gray, but it's like, I don't want to go back and fix all that.
Yeah.
And if you don't look, and if you don't like basically like upskirt the model, it's fine, because it's got a cape, and that's how I can, because sub-assemblies are like a smarter way to paint, but I like having the whole model assembled and getting to like look at the whole thing. It's also just like way less fiddly, because like I have like a little like holder thing that like you put the base on. I know you can hold it like rotating without actually having to hold the base or the model while you're painting it. And so it's just generally easier for me to just do that.
Yeah. I haven't done like any model painting, but all the models I have, they either came as one piece or like there's only like 3 pieces to assemble. They're all like D&D models though, not Warhammer. Anyway, that guy we were talking to a minute ago, he said, hey, you need to go get the crown from the Marsh Cave, which is what I've been trying to do without getting the quest for it, but...
I see.
Yeah, apparently Astos, cursed the Elven Prince, ransacked that castle, and then ran off and hid a crown behind a bunch of Pisca demons. And now I'm being haunted by ogre and gigas worms. Just one ogre I can kill. So I'm definitely not gonna hit the target of finishing the Marsh Cave and getting that over with, but we're pretty close to it, at least.
Nice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step.
Well, I've already taken like 50,000 steps. So I'm making pretty good progress, I think.
Yeah. Well, those were for a different journey.
Sorry? A different journey.
Yeah. Well, actually, well, I don't know how many steps it is in 1,000 miles, so...
A lot.
Yeah. But, like, 50,000 is still a good dent.
Yeah, that's a pretty good dent.
That's
If
a pretty
only there
good
was a
dent.
song about walking 500 miles and then 500 more that could tell us how many steps it is. Unfortunately, they don't.
That's a pretty good dent, is what I see whenever I see cool fan art of Two-Face.
A dent of a Harvey variety. Oh, phew. My taser wizard. He begins. I saw somebody on TikTok describing their wizard that they only gave lightning spells to as a taser, and now I can't stop. Actually, let me get Cure 2 first. That's more important. Hi, Teal! Stream is going well!
Hello!
It could be going better, but it's okay. I'm only okay at video games.
Yeah, in terms of game progress, it could be going better, but in terms of enjoyment of streams so far, it seems as though Josh has been having a good stream time.
I have been having a great time. I haven't been making a lot of progress, but I've been having a great time.
Fine.
Also, Link is dead. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we know which branch of the Zelda timeline Final Fantasy 1 takes place on.
Oh, hi, Anthala! Yeah!
Ooh, hello!
Yeah, I don't think even Link could take on these ogres and it'd be okay. Like, I'm starting to get to the point where I can, but oof.
I remember back whenever they did the first Link vs. Cloud death battle in Link 1, I was like, okay, that's like, I don't even play Final Fantasy, and that's BS. I don't believe you.
Yeah. No, Link would beat Cloud, I think. Also, yeah, trying to get into Final Fantasy from the first one, I don't know why anyone would do that to themselves. Anybody who has played these games would recommend against it. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but unless you are looking for a video game from the 80s that plays like a video game from the 80s, you are not going to have a good time. The only reason I have a good time with it is because I'm old.
What are you playing Final Fantasy? What if instead of starting with 1, you played 9?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, what if instead of starting from 1, they started from 9?
9's a good one to start on.
It's
6,
also the one that
7, 9, 10, all very good games to start on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. If you're a high schooler and only knew about Final Fantasy from Kingdom Hearts, you wouldn't know that you could just go in whatever order you want. That none of them are connected.
Except the ones that like are specifically numbered as being connected, like 10,
Yeah.
10 2, and the
If they
13
have the
game.
same number, they're connected.
Yeah.
Heal me for cheap, please. Thank you. If you are gonna play him again, definitely start with one of the later ones. But I will always be on team. The first Final Fantasy is fun, actually. It's hard, unless you get like the Pixel remaster, in which case they made it a lot easier. But it's fun. I'm getting flirted with by a random lady.
Haven't you gone to the Western Keep? I hear the crown. Okay, bye.
I don't care. Goodbye.
Oh, right then. Fuck you too, I guess.
I'm busy. Not a single one of the boys in this party is attracted to women, and the women are attracted to each other, so you're a little out of luck. Fish. It is once again time for fish. Yeah, my personal favorite, if you want to play a 2D game, play 6. If you want to play a 3D game and don't mind bad voice acting, play 10. If you do mind bad voice acting, play 9. Because it ain't got no voice acting. I still have to finish 9. It's good, though.
It's so good.
I'm sad I didn't get to watch you finish playing it, because I kept being busy when you were playing it. You need to stream, so that I can have VODs to
I
watch.
would love to.
I know it's not up to you. Oh, hey guys. Occasionally there are human men that try to steal your ship and you have to kill them about it. One day you will be free. One day you will play video games and I will be in chat. Oh, where is my Ko-fi then? Well, it'll pop up eventually again, but also I can just
JK, I use
post
my
it.
brain.
Messages pinned. There you go.
Yeah, see, Jess, I could record, but in general, I just want a better computer, and also would also like a space for me to record. That isn't bedroom in a small house that in which I live with both my parents and also me and my brother share the room.
Yeah, that's not the best situation. Creature. Ah, thank you, Teal!
Yay! It's money.
It's money from my friend Teal. Thank you.
Thank you, Teal.
Oh, $15. That is a rewardable amount. So, since I don't actually have a reward for 15, you can either make me draw a character of your choice dressed as a Final Fantasy character from this game, or make me draw one of the enemies from memory. Which would you like? Or both. I could do both. Also, I just noticed you said JK used my brain. Oh, okay. Let me get out of this battle because the battle music is a little bit loud and it's hard for me to hear my friend Ronnie.
That's me.
That's you. So my favorite enemy is the Behemoth, or Behemoth, if I can say words. He doesn't actually show up until Final Fantasy II, but he's my favorite. So I will draw him. Okay. Now that we are free from that. Tablet. Final Fantasy X might have the Japanese voice option in the remaster. It definitely doesn't in the original, but in the remaster, I think maybe. Also, the voice acting is not that bad. It's just kind of a meme to say that it's bad because it was their first one and it was kind of awkward.
Yeah.
So, behemoths are kind of these weird, horrible purple creatures that want to eat you.
Oh, that's a charming beast already. I like it.
What'd you say?
I said this. I like your rendition of it so far. This is a charming little beast.
It's a strange little creature. That is for sure. They're kind of really strangely shaped and colored because they're like super buff.
Uh-huh.
But most of them are quadrupeds.
Yeah. It's kind of like, oh, what's that? Is that Grand Drachmon I'm thinking of? That makes me muscular quadruped makes me think of a Digimon. Okay, so not exactly in the same way that behemoths are, but yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Have you seen Grand Drakmon, Josh?
I have not.
Look at this guy.
They are. These are the sillies. Oh! Oh, that's a creature. That is a creature you have shown me. They'll usually have like a shark fin here for some reason. And then be fluffy again at the end. So I realize I've kind of made this one do the that one really bad Superman cover pose. Yeah, there you go. There's the behemoth.
It's giving a little bit. You know, I had to do it to him.
A little bit. A little bit. Hold on. Let me get you an image to see how off I was. Oh, that is a very large image. Okay, not that far off.
Yeah.
At least of the Final Fantasy VII version.
What do these guys look like in
They're kind of puppy. They're kind of puppy. I love
They're
them.
a little bit puppy.
No, you wouldn't want him to eat you. The Final Fantasy 15 version, though, is just terrifying. It is massive. It is like... one claw is the size of the main character's entire body.
Also, Josh, I don't know if you saw or acknowledged this because you were already doing your art thing, but Pyro also donated a little bit money.
Oh, Pyro! Pyro! I didn't hear the notification.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Pyro!
Yeah, because I looked down at I saw the birthday money thing at 25%, and I was like, that was at 20% a second ago. Somebody gave Josh money.
Oh, you also get an enemy from memory. What do you want me to draw you, Thyro? Common enemies are like goblins, ogres, joggins, human men for some reason. Dragon? Hell yeah, I can draw you a dragon.
Dragon.
There are, in fact, many dragons in this game. Let's see if I can even get the pose right. They are, of course, going to be a little goofy looking because these are quick doodles. Yeah, I'm drawing right now. I am drawing Weird Dragon. Badly drawn dragon. Oh,
I was gonna say, yeah, they can't see.
I forgot to turn it back on.
Oh,
Ooh, silly little
I
guy.
like
Sorry,
this guy.
sorry.
I like this guy. Cute, cute.
Very cutesy for a guy that will eat you. Okay, so I did not get the pose quite correct. But here is the red dragon from Final Fantasy VI.
I see. The pose you did is very cute, though. I like it.
Looks a little bit like a toothless type.
Oh.
Yay! Thank you guys so much. That also means that you guys have unlocked that at the end of Final Fantasy 1, once I've beaten the game, you get to make me play rhythm game.
Ooh.
Which I need to figure out how to set up before Sunday, I guess.
Ooh. Sunday's tomorrow, buddy.
Or Monday, I meant.
Gotcha.
I don't know what day it is.
You've been in the cave for the marsh cave for years now.
I did already buy Nullbolt.
Time has no meaning in the cave.
Yeah, I keep going into the cave and I keep getting murdered by various beasts. But yeah, rhythm game. If I can't figure out how to emulate it, I am just going to point my webcam at my DS. But yeah, fun rhythm game. Fish. I'm only going to be going for about another half hour today, but if you guys want to join call, you can. I was really hoping to finish the Marsh Cave dungeon, but it is kicking my ass.
Yeah, you keep getting assailed by fish.
The fish are slowly becoming less of a problem.
Yeah, but like they take time.
Yeah.
We're running out of things we can use the scales for. I already have like 10 bags.
You know you're not supposed to touch those things, right?
Look.
These are poison fish. Caribbean definitely meant for you to get lost at sea here. Ooh, have fun with Madoka Magica. I hear it's very good.
I've also heard it's good. I should watch it sometime.
I really like the composer that does the music for it, because they did Dot Hack also.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful music. Have not watched the anime yet.
I've also never Dot Hacked.
Dot Hack is good. Ooh, fun, fun. Have a good night. I shall be here tomorrow. I should actually probably go buy some items. Take a save.
Whoa.
Goblins are
Guys.
here.
It's goblins.
When are there not goblins? Is the question.
That's so true.
They have like 10 hit points. I don't know why they're still attacking me. They should know
For the love
better
of the
by now.
game. For the love of the game has become one of my favorite phrases to say. I just think it's really funny to apply to things.
It is. Move.
Okay.
That's a reasonable number of things to have. And since I don't really want to get caught up in that cave, I think I might call it a little bit early.
Okay.
It's been very fun. I can't wait to finish this game. It's definitely gonna take me more than all day tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
But it's fine. This is one of my favorite games, and I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me hang out as well.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm
Yeah.
glad people wanted to hang out with me.
Well, because you're my friend.
Ah,
Awesome friend of Josh.
awesome friend of Ronnie. Nice to meet you.
Yay.
Well, it has been a wonderful time. Let me see if any of the Royal Royale folks are still alive. Soapy baby! Can we raid Sophie? We can raid Sophie. Alright. Go have fun in Minecraft.